Okay. So, it looks like we haven't lost that much progress from the game dying last time, because...
I picked a hole in my pocket once. Is that bad too?
Because the electricity died. Oh yeah! I literally lost no progress. Beautiful. We're still annoying children.
Can I ask you something?
I'm also gonna scoot over so I have to reset the model again.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary.
Oh good, this place? Yeah.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Alright, kid.
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Probably fair. You probably have a hard time. And you know what? You put some smarts into that. I kind of like your gumption. I need to... I'm having a little trouble sitting just right. Laying back, leaning back, whatever I'm doing. There we go.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet. The finest ever from the
I would make a joke about that tasting peaches, but the person shouting that sounded younger than I feel comfortable, so we're gonna move on.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
You know, of all the things that didn't upset the model, I was really expecting me trying to pop my neck to do so.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
And I gotta say it because it's very noticeable. 16, you really don't have a sprint button. 13.3 had it. Lightning Returns has 2 sprint buttons. Just saying.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Wonder who he's talking about.
If we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
Child!
You two get
Language!
I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Alright, we're just gonna let him.
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Hello?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Quack!
Thank you.
Good hiding spot, kid?
Shit. Cornered.
Well, you could have, like, even hid behind the rock you're by. Like...
I just want to ask you some questions.
Alright.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. didn't come at all half the time before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Honza.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them.
Howdy,
Saying
Goots.
it's tonight to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their Gil, me and my mates would have starved.
This is definitely one of those moments where I'm glad we came back to, like, a nice, cheerful section of this game.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
So, friend, you gonna take 2 seconds to listen, or?
Mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Alright, idiot.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
Was he mentioned? I don't remember who he was. I feel like he was mentioned, but...
Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Okay, got
Your
it.
sister.
Thanks for diffusing that, Goots.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she?
Okay, yeah, I guess we haven't heard about him. Alright. I guess Theodore is just a generic enough name that he seemed familiar.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Balklad their hunting ground.
Not that, you know, this game has a problem with that, right, Clive?
From those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Honza's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other...
Oh, I wonder if part of the problem the model's having is that I forgot to
Death, most likely.
keep my hair out of my face today. Ah,
My
well.
sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, so I turned back the browser volume, right? Oops, I didn't. There we go. I lowered it because the music seemed really loud today, and I didn't realize at first that for some reason Nightbot decided to reset the volume to max.
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders pass back, and I make Balklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Alright. I have removed my hair from in front of my face,
Leighton's Cleft is to the south. past
so
the
hopefully the webcam has a little bit better ease tracking me. Especially since that's what I usually do, and I just forgot today. And yet I remembered to turn the light on. Funny how things work, right? Steps of the Forgotten. Don't mind me just remembering the buttons.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Lamau.
Stay down.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Why would I never not have that skill equipped? Just asking. I've had a little bit of trouble with the pathfinding there.
We got company.
Oh. Oh, but that one's launching a thing at me. Oh, you know what? The game seems kind of loud. I should maybe turn that down a bit.
Fewer now.
What I get for not trusting past me, who had the volume a bit lower than that. Also, I gotta say, though, I complained about the sprint button, but, this is a much more enjoyable tracking mission than the one from 13.3 yesterday, Lightning Returns.
All today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off.
Oh,
But
that
till then,
reminds me.
let's make the most of it.
Hold on. I wanted to post something else in the Discord, too.
The leaders of the cast.
Because I had been going through my photos. Because earlier today, I took pictures of the puppies, and I thought I'd throw them in.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
There it is. Fucking having trouble looking through the dumb channel names I have in the server. Don't you fucking dare, I'm posting puppy photos in a Discord. You bitch. I said not to. I was very explicitly clear about that. Almost 33,000 damage. You love to see it.
Nice try.
Oh, I so hit dodge again. What I wouldn't give for a fucking dodge button lightning returns, though. Oh, I forgot to grab him first. Whoops. I goofed it. God, I always forget how tight that dodge window is there. Alright, there we go. That went well.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes.
Yeah, that is a fine haul of loot they have there.
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
I'm sure you helped at some point, sure. Ba-da-ba. Three desert roses? Oh, lucky that day. Oops. What I get for not actually looking where I'm going and just heading straight towards the marker. Survived another encounter. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Shit is stressful, I can believe you.
That's that then.
I do want to take the time this week to try and get Prompto and Barrett singing the victory fanfare onto the soundboard.
Bloody crimson caravans scooping up.
Ah, Clive. How goes that?
I hid behind a locked door for like 5 turns. Sounds like D&D to me if you're a spellcaster.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their
I'm a
demise
Dragonborn
solves
wizard.
three problems
Nice.
at a stroke. That
Last
is
time
the
I played a
knowledge,
Dragonborn wizard in
bandits bring
D&D,
their
I
strength,
went unconscious in the very
and
first
their
encounter
stealing. I only hope
to
yours
a
is
single
the
crossbow
items you
bolt.
recovered.
So, you know,
Time and Theo's return will tell.
which was,
Speaking of whom, welcome home.
2 characters ago, I believe.
You are too kind, Eloise.
Prefer to roll Sorcerer. Sorcerer isn't bad.
Goots's pass.
I would play them more often if I liked more of their subclasses.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back.
I think the next character I might do a
Of course.
wild
I'll
magic
make some
sorcerer,
storeroom. I expect you'll soon
which I would
be
probably
ready,
play more often, but
but it wouldn't do to leave
they don't exactly have a
using yourself
great
properly.
random magic table in the base player's handbook.
Don't look so shocked.
It has like 20 magic effects that have a chance of happening anytime you cast magic for your character for the entire campaign. And it's like you gotta put more than 20 in there, my guys.
Be that goods to market,
Slightly different rules, class makeup, spells, and races. Yeah, I've caught a little bit of Divinity.
If it wasn't for her, I'd been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
I can't think of her name.
That we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one.
Shen.
So what would you say?
She had
again?
I don't remember if she streamed it or not. I know I just watched the YouTube video she did, but she played some Divinity, and I saw some of the videos.
Here, Clive.
Like, it's right there. Let me throw a bolt of ice. I think one of the expansion books for D&D has, like, an ice dagger throw. I don't remember if that was a cantrip or not. Why isn't there a ranged lightning cantrip? Oh, you know. The collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Hot.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey.
Spell it isn't the cantrip. Got it. I couldn't remember if it was like level 1 or not.
If you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Of course, in actual D&D, you can always just ask the dungeon master, hey, can I have this exact same spell, only it deals ice damage instead of fire? But alas, little trickier to do in a video game. I don't believe in illusionism. That's fair. I tend to grab those two, and then usually one or two of the fucking utility ones. Right, all rights. Oh, okay. Mods are making the DM cave to your demands. That's true. I don't know how expansive the modding scene is for Baldur's Gate 3 yet, though. I'm sure, unless it's just a complete pain in the ass to mod, though, that with how much everyone's liking the game, it would probably end up being an expansive modding scene. Chromatic Orb's really fun, and it does a ton of damage for level 1. Is Thunderstorm the big move, or the one I use? Many spells in one? Oh, yeah.
Let's get this back.
And it doesn't scale half bad, either. Okay, Thunderstorm is that move. Yeah, honestly, I don't need it, though.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
I'm assuming family is home. Let me go say hi. Or at least double check. So, BRB. Ugh. I just went up and down the stairs a few times. I'm a little winded. Around sounds like fun. There's also all the psychic spells if you want that kind of thing. Yeah, Thunder is the I feel like it should really be called Force, at least in this edition of D&D. But Thunder and Lightning are different damage types.
Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Yeah, and Force should be called Arcane or something.
I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material...
It's especially annoying as someone who messed with a lot of 3rd edition stuff, where Thunder was much more of a, like, actual Sonic kind of damage, where, like, death monsters would be immune to it. At least somewhat. I feel like that edition was probably also a little split over what exactly it meant, but you know.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Game throwing around the ne'er-do-wells a lot all of a sudden.
Sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Eloise.
Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness.
But yeah, sorry that little break took quite as long as it did. We got new phones today in the mail. Which, shit, did I leave mine downstairs? Alright, fuck.
The many pains I've taken,
I gotta pause it and
can't
grab
stop
that
them
real
from
fast.
rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back and
Piled onto my wizard. He got over in
now
cupboard.
Joseph's a
Lamau.
sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days. And
To
I'm
unload the
beginning to fear
burden onto the
worst.
party members. Hot.
Any idea
Get
where he
him
searched
to
for the
lift
thieves might have
more.
taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Buckland.
A recovering loot
Joseph's
goblin
lived a
here.
hard life.
At least you're at the
Praying for
recovering
his
point.
time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Just give me all the
Not to mention
money.
there are too
That
many
way you
grey-haired
won't be
sellswords
tempted.
around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Alright, really fast. I didn't bring my phone up to start charging. I think. I'm not seeing it here at least. So let me go back downstairs to grab that because I was suddenly doing too many things at once. Getting a little bit more of a workout than I would have liked just now. But, so we got the new phones. But they weren't charged when we got them. Oh! Where's the rubber torn there? I don't think this is one of the new cords. But I don't want to go back downstairs again. But, yeah, they weren't charged, so I definitely want to have that going right now. I was charging one, but it turns out they were different colors, and I wasn't charging mine, so I took that back downstairs. I'm at least at the point where my legs don't really feel going up and down the stairs anymore. Whew.
That's that then.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dimension.
Hello, ma'am?
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
I do need to start doing more squats, though. Because,
How
you
am I
know,
supposed to know?
dem
Move
legs
down the
and
road, I
booty.
expect. Now why
Dough.
don't you do the same and leave me be?
Oops.
Why am I not surprised?
A fantastic scream.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Look at you lot. All living through that flame explosion. Proud of all of you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins. A relic
Neat!
of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Sure thing, bud.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
No, don't do it, kid. Don't jump. You have so much to live for. Fucking just eat shit a foot below him.
Any trouble?
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
All right, lady.
Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
I mean, that's cool.
Now, you've said quite enough already.
You could have just
I told him what you said.
told me.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Thanks, kid. Let me hand you like 200 gil or something. You didn't even really have to say anything. You could have just like pointed over there and I would have been like thanks and moved on.
Thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
Ooh, ancient sword. It is a little bit better. Must the weight comes from? Oh, go on. My camp supply sack? God. I know exactly what you mean. How much does my fucking tent weigh in D&D? Hold on, let me bring up D&D Beyond. Because I feel like it eats up like a third of my backpack's carry weight. Although my character is very not strong. Oh yeah, no, the food. It's like a day's ration is like 2 or 3 pounds each. So if you want to eat for a week, you gotta carry around like fucking 15 pounds of shit. It's like, why? Yep. Fucking 9 days of rations, 18 pounds, rope, 50 feet, 10 pounds, tent, 2-person, 20 pounds. Like, fucking 50 pounds of shit right there, and it's just what I want to eat and sleep in. Well, and rope. That's for someone else to sleep in. Lamau. It's not. I play with my family. That would be weird. I do need to remember I do have that rope, though.
I think we found our thieves.
Since I think I'm out of manacles.
They don't look happy to see me.
The Goblin Prince! He's real! And quite strong. Lamau. Oh, Torgal, I love you. You keep standing in front of it right as it swings, so I can't time my counters right. As it slowly dies to lightning. Do 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 do. Nice crown.
Over with.
It's mine now.
Stop. Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Look at you, Clive, being able to read the room.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves
Obviously, you're supposed to kill them. No.
Anything they couldn't eat, for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one.
These goblins aren't curvy short stacks.
Huddled around that food.
That doesn't mean they have to die.
Protecting it.
Now if we find some, like, transmutation magic or something.
I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins.
Hydrate.
Coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot is sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
No.
Thank you.
There, we'll see if that suffices for nothing. Lamau. Ugh. And hopefully the model freaking out and the sounds of my back popping count for stretching. And I'll stretch my legs even though I've been up and down for the stairs. Fucking the model got stuck on that Anki face. It's very happy. Okay. That's probably good enough for a stretch. the fucking goblin noise is just happening in the background? It's times like that, you know, people were having fun in the sound booth, right? Hi, hello. For today, can you give me about 20 different variations of... Where the girls are green and the grass is pretty. Plant girls too, huh? Nice. Hey, can this be like a potion or something for a little bit of a freebie heal? Roses, huh? Is it buffering? That does not appear to be on my end.
Not again.
Oh, well, these ones have to die.
First.
Damn legs!
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin.
Oh, I got a final sin for you, baby.
As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Let's go. I want to ride on my chocobo all day. Ba ba dee ba 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 dee ba ba. What if we got here and he was just like straight up dead?
Got himself into trouble this time.
Did not back out in time. Ouchie. There we go. I thought I would get more damage in with that, but alright. There we go.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me.
Did I actually equip that ancient sword?
These were no ordinary
I think I
foes,
did.
ones we
I'm gonna
in the
double
field
check
call
when we're out of the cutscene.
Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
For a certain definition of willing.
Didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
Oh, also, I hear the other parent home. So when this cutscene's over, I'll go say hi.
In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings.
My guy, you are so lonely and need someone to talk to enough that you almost got yourself killed.
A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
You really couldn't find anyone else that would listen to you talk? I'm sorry, but boy, you could have found better ways to deal with that.
Just don't go running off this time.
Alright, I think that was all I needed to do out on the field, too, so I'm happy for the warp back.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Reduces upheaval cooldown time. Is that Titan's big move? Might have been. Alright, really quick, double check the sword. Alright, that is right. And then go say hi to my dad. BRB again. Kinda sorry I'm doing so much of this, but we should be good after this. Alright, I've said hi to everyone. I have dinner. We should be good as far as breaks go for at least a little while. I was stroking on your beef till you off. Listen, just no one tell the Twitch cops, okay?
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Also, I definitely have to wait for that to cool because it, like, just finished. So in, like, 40 minutes from now, I can start eating without scalding the fuck out of my mouth.
And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
I wonder if I should double check at the hideout. I seem to unlock a bunch of side quests there. Oh, there was one over here I missed. Damn it.
I must leave for the bloody crimson caravan scooping up
If I knew where I was.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
Advertisement, huh? Well, I know the stream where you can advertise. Alright, twitch.tv/clouding.
Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less.
And as good as a Gotan 69, am I
Ever
right?
come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly, you're a gentleman of taste.
Or an alcoholic.
A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll be right back.
Nice. Let's get crunk.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter.
Aldrich, Jarl of Windhelm.
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Well, that's one down. Hey, do you happen to sell like a couple potions or something? Just like, you know, asking for a friend.
A discerning eye. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Should probably buy more of those orchestrion rolls. I still haven't looked at the achievement list. There's probably fucking one for getting all of those. I know these games. There's nothing, it doesn't look like there's anything new at the hideaway, but I think after this side quest, I'm gonna still swing by there so that I can, double check the fucking hunt board.
The butcher.
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was
herbed
about when he
meat.
set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Honestly, that meat looks good. The second on the left kind of looks like a pile of sludge a little bit, but the rest of it looks good.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Oh, and the breads.
Swines. You put your
I
prices
think I've got a flatbread recipe. Maybe I'll try and make some of that tomorrow. I'll probably try and make the pizza dough tomorrow as well.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me
It does kind of sound like they're saying goat hand, if I'm being honest.
Flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Might be asking for a little much, Clive. If that vintage is as rare as he's saying.
Caravan stops next to the check. Jug of snake spit for the road.
Come on, come on!
If I could have formulated the joke, I just couldn't think of the right wording for it, but something about having a snake spit in your mouth before you go to on the road thing.
I spoke to your friend.
Dommy, snake, mommy, spit in my mouth, please. Something like that.
Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66.
Listen, I get Clive looks the way he does. He is not a brooding swordsman, though. And I feel like you kind of only have to talk to him for like a minute to know that.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Damn right.
True word spoken.
Mmm, meat and bread. And a little charcuterie board. Delicious. Looks like such an edgelord. He really does until it zooms in on his face and you see like how gentle his eyes are. And then you're like, oh, this is just like a puppy dressed up for Halloween. Or something like that. I don't think they really make edgelord costumes for dogs, though, but you know. It's the scariest thing someone's managed to dress their dog up as for Halloween.
Is that the thing Tomes helped him with?
Is that what you're about to do? That's what you sound like. Anyway, seen any bombs lately, Nectar? That's right, it's at the cock. I remembered it was somewhere that I didn't have access to yet, but I wanted to write down what it was for when we got there. God, the loading times are so fast. That is also something about Lightning Returns that was nice yesterday, is the loading times were definitely better than the last two games. They still aren't as fast as they should be for like a 10-year-old game running on a newer PC, but it wasn't misery, at least.
Me pass! You found it!
You found it!
Thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well.
I'm sorry that I forced you on the straight and narrow path when the only job available around here was literally shoveling shit.
And get you to make me a massive
Apologies about that.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Such a good popular.
Right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Oh! How's things going back here?
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Oh, so he's just an asshole then. Got it.
From the shadows. I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Thanks. That's what I said to Joshua earlier.
Your Highness.
If you show him the evil purple heart scar, he'll probably believe you.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, I people will be slaughtered.
Sorry, gotta have a little bit of beef stroked off.
Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Meanwhile... Oh, still here, never mind.
Know of my blood.
Flashback, though?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
God, I hate her.
Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
She stepped on a flower. What are you gonna do about it? Symbolism. That is blinding.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
I can help you as soon as I figure out how I'm supposed to get rid of her.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Oh, connecting to chat. Presumably I can't see it right now then. There we go.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Yeah, but am I, like, doing a smart thing right now, or...
This is my decree.
We back.
For their crimes against the crown, The traitorous Annabella,
Hell yeah!
usurping son, shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
I appreciate he's doing the smart thing and saying, fuck it, we will rebel then. God, your puppy.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
Also, what a shitty inn room.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Walls are just stone. It didn't seem like there was a way to close that window. That room is not going to be warm the moment it's night. It has to be cold in there right now.
And half the market stalls too.
Well, I guess they're by the ocean, so the temperature of the place is probably decently, like, regulated, but still.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
That room is just the exact temperature it is outside. How much are we paying for it? We might as well let Torgal inside the room. We're basically outside anyway.
What is it, boy?
Is it just Bahamut Wrecking Shop up there, or...? I mean, who's gonna stop him, right? He's fucking Bahamut. Oh hey, it's that kid that they keep showing for some reason. Fucking just incinerated live on camera.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal.
Is that the King of Dragons in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
This way.
Does it have to be one or the other? Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
I do wonder if us blowing up the Mother Crystal right now is maybe gonna cause some strife between, Josh and Dion.
Let's go and see.
Right.
That's a little bit of soda. Alright, glad we walked that 30 feet on the rooftops to see the same fire we could already see.
I just hope he's all right.
Uh-huh.
Do we have to?
It's okay, I'm just like knocking them out or something.
Farewell.
I like this little piano bit that's playing. God, that's cool looking. Still glad we just have a good modern Final Fantasy. Who the fuck healed them? Where are you? Well, you won't be doing it anymore if that was you. Are you gonna swing at me or... Oh. That was nice and fast. Good on you. See, and then I just do it too early. Oh, I just wanted to open this. Oh, hello, actual Dragoon. I know it calls the other ones Dragoons as well, but, like, you know, they aren't really. Too early. He charged up his move, no fair. Double jump? What is this, the 90s?
Nice try. There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yeah. Definitely more of a attempted coup than a civil war, but that depends on how well tonight goes for Dion, doesn't it?
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Hello, crab. Oh, Torgal, you, like, stumbled it. I love you, bud, but damn it.
Ward secured, Cap. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather them then. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is the throne of the Kent.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Good thing there's only one plaza with a bell tower in this entire city. Otherwise, these directions maybe would have gotten confusing. Oop.
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
You know. Who in the HE double fuck are you? Not you. You. There we go. Hey, bud. How you doing? You having a good night? What if my dog torpedoed into your kidney like that? How would you feel?
Intruders! Defend the gate!
I think I actually managed to snag that. There we go. Nice. Damn it, I hit it too. And then of course the follow-up's way too early. It's kind of nice that all these things are like, you know, 13 levels below me. I guess these guys are a little stronger now, aren't they? Ow! You bitch. I was hoping it would fireball again. There we go. Ah, I didn't quite get that off. Damn it. Not that I'm really worried about this thing or anything.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Alright, I'll admit. Okay, here we go. I'm like, I don't actually see the way around. Usually I see that pretty easily. High potion right there.
In the name of His Highness.
Howdy! How are you two? I guess you're who I'm playing with then? Alright, when they just handed me a high potion, I thought I would be handed a little bit of a harder fight, but okay. Maybe that was just a heal after the last fight.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Uh-huh. Glad I double-checked.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Could you, like, try and sound at least a little intimidating, my guy, or...? This is one of those moments of story where I'm like, I'm not sure if all these fights are supposed to be super easy, so they're specifically lower leveled, or if I really am just like that over leveled for the game. You know? Because sometimes during story sections, they specifically don't want it to be too hard, so they drop like the level amount a bit. Ah, damn it. Mistimed. Potion? There we go.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Aren't the ramparts more like the outside wall bits? That's what I always thought. I think I want about 2,000 AP before I buy anything, if I recall correctly. The Favor of Earth. Raging Fists. Is that what I use? It is. That wouldn't be bad. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize I was messing with the model thing that whole time.
Can you see him anywhere?
Well, that looks like an actual dragon, don't it? I'll hope that didn't land on Goops.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
I wish I had this as a pet. Quick, does the dragon have blue eyes? This is very important. Hello, dragon. To its color and its attacks. I can try and do that for you. Origins as an adaptation of D&D. That's neat. This is tracking right now that it's a white dragon and it's using Blizzard. Although it keeps glowing blue to do it, and that's a little off, but you know. Still real cool. Yeah, I don't know what that counter was. a little tricky telling it where exactly the attack hitbox is with how large of a monster it is, which is kind of fun, but... Just let me wrap my hand around your throat. Bring you down to my level. None of those hit, huh? Damn it. I guess I was too slow on that, or I couldn't block it like that. One of the two. Oh, you didn't do the thing!
I think it has something in store for us.
Maybe.
Get ready to move.
Oh, this is a cool move. Oh, okay, got it. Not done yet. That was not the kind of move I was expecting. Uh-oh. Yep. Damn it. Left and right walking in a room. Yikers. Well, I guess I didn't get hit at least. That lightning really didn't stubble you, you fucker. That has to be, like, fading out right before it reaches it, which is very upsetting. Damn it! It did the triple fire counter instead of the double, and I didn't have the time there. But the exact location is a mystery. Oh, that's a fun way of handling it. Oh god, it's buffing its speed and its attack. I'm clearly too far away from that. Uh-oh. Nope, not close enough. Ouch. There we go. Woo! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Rare for dragons to attain any considerable size in the wild, as constant infighting ensures that most die young. Neat. Sounds like skill issue. I was unmuted for that whole fight, right? I just, like, missed pressing the button when I muted to eat just now.
Are you alright?
That better have been. I heard you all the time? Okay, thank God. I was like, if not, I've been muted for like 20 minutes, and dear God.
All right. Let's get out of here. What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
That's pretty. Oh, that's not good. That's not what he said to do earlier. So... did he go crazy too? That would be quite unfortunate.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Are Ifrit and Phoenix gonna have to tag team Bahamut? Because that would be pretty dope. Oh, God. Huh. It'd be pretty hot and hot. God. Yo, Bahamut's getting the sock. Jealous. It's reformed into a smaller but more phallic mother crystal. Kind of phallic. Doesn't really have a defined head. But, you know.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
The mother crystal is all up to all kinds of bullshit. Glad one of them finally got smart. The other two didn't seem to do too much.
Can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan would never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
So if I need to restock on potions or something, then... Whoops. I'm doing the face again. What letter is that? Is that J? No, J is joy. It's not K. It's not L. It's M. Okay. I was the one that set up the face buttons, by the way. Fucking can't even remember them. What do you have? Joy is a hotkey. I mean, you know. This might surprise you. I don't actually remember what that stands for. I knew at one point. I do feel like I should maybe swap to elixirs at some point instead of potions, but... Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll put them on the bottom button.
All done then?
Diamond sword plus 1 fucking 3 attack and stagger better. Got it. That's what it is. I mean, the Diamond Sword plus 2 is a little bit better. Sure.
Did I do it right? I hope you like it. Anything
And not
else?
to belittle Goots at all, but I feel like Blackthorn, or whatever the smith's name is, should maybe feel a little self-conscious that Goots seems to be just as good at smithing as he is.
Boy.
Of all the things for him to have, like, you know, anxiety about. I mean, Goots doesn't even have, like, you know, a hammer and anvil here. And he's pulling out the same quality.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Has been tutoring Goots? That's fair, I guess. He still doesn't have the equipment here, though. So it seems the student has surpassed the master. You don't know what's in Goots' bags.
We'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Potions, high potions, elixirs, tonics. But 90% of the space is taken up by one singular anvil.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
And 5 of the remaining 10% is like 2 or 3 smithing hammers.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Oh, someone got staggered.
Nice try.
Yeah, I should have angled myself better to get more of your friends in that, but... Whew! God, these guys are still only level 30, and they're still being like this. Alright, I love you, Torgal. You keep upsetting me by staggering the enemies that are about to attack me for the counter I'm waiting on. There's like 25 traps in this room. Oh my god. Disarming them with my rogue. That's the spirit. God, felt like that and fucking playing Icewind Dale, where there's no traps until the second dungeon, so the first, like, 12 hours of the game, there's maybe one trap chest, and then the second dungeon is, like, 90% traps, and it's like, oh, okay. Can't walk 3 feet without setting off some kind of spike pit. Ouchie. Well, that's not who I meant to target with this. That's as far as I got in that game, so there's probably more elsewhere, but you know. Of course, elsewhere's in a different game, so. Haha! Shout out to the Khajiit. Those funky little cat dudes are just here to have a good time. And maybe protect the moons or something, I don't know. Thought I'd be able to dodge after doing that counter, but boy, I sure didn't. I was trying. Hey, bud. Alright, well. Dick stab!
There must be a way to climb up.
Let me double check there's not like a chest hidden somewhere. Breath of lightning. Judgment. Speaking of, that's to master it, which I don't feel like I really need to. That's upgraded. You're mastered. So, yeah, the next thing I'm really planning on getting is, Judgment Bolt there. But there's definitely a possibility that somewhat soon we're going to be getting Bahamut. And you know how your girl loves dragons. And Bahamut probably has some fun abilities. If not, fucking why? He's gotta have at least, like, Judgment or something. If not, like, a Terra Flare kind of thing.
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
An icon with abilities. Scree!
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
I mean, once we try and crack the crystal, you know. Between Phoenix, Ifrit, and Shiva, we should be able to take on Bahamut. Like, come on, it'll be a 3-on-1. I get that it's, you know, Bahamut, but still. Don't want to hear from your brother unless you're Alabaman. Not wrong. Anthony.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
I love you, Clive. Just
And so should we.
Joshua. Jason? Jason! Joshua? Oops, wrong one. I did dodge that projectile, though. Well enough that counted as a counter. I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, you were doing that. I thought it was doing the pillar underneath me. I just need to be slapping them around. They aren't that strong. And broke the disarm kit. Ooh, that's rough. Also, what a mean DM. That's not supposed to auto-break that shit. Free don't trap spoofy. Pink, tink, ping. Lamau, get frozen, nerd. Like a Skyrim lockpick, I only had the one. Ah, got it. To be fair, it makes a little more sense than, you know, like, actual D&D, where it's just like, here's your disarm kit, you never need another one unless you lose it. It's like, oh, okay. I haven't found a town yet, I'm that early on. That's fair. I know, the only Baldur's Gate I've played was 2, which started out with quite a fucking extensive dungeon before opening up to a town, and that was about all as far as I ever got in that game. I think I got to the town, agreed to help out someone, and then they turned out to be a genie, and they, like, warped me into a magical circus realm, and I had to figure out how to escape from that, and I was like, alright, this seems like a good point to stop for the day, and I didn't get back to the game. I think I was a bit peeved that I was transported to the magical circus realm by the evil genie. Before actually seeing literally anyone else in that town. Wasn't this guy a full-on boss earlier? Pretty sure he was, right? I remember that laser beam. Might have been like a souped-up Undertaker, but probably not. I don't think these guys can go Akashic. But... I think my thumbstick's sticking a bit. Damn it. It's been doing great so far today, but suddenly. Time to go, caveman. Yeah.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still...
Find whoever's the best at dodging or has the highest health. Time to disarm the traps another way. Whee!
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
My food's pretty good. Just a little bit of hamburger helper. But it is my favorite kind of it, so definitely no complaints. Ooh, new friend. I dig the look.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
Almost like a space dragon guy. Hell yeah.
Do I?
The necrophobe. Do you fear death? And he's got like Ivy's fucking whip sword.
Nice try.
Anyone else having anything interesting for dinner? What's he doing? Alright. Go. Still likes his magic though? Yeah, he do. I like his magic too, it's pretty cool. Alright, good whiffs.
To me, please.
Ooh, I feel like that stagger meter's filling a little fast. Oh, looks like he's maybe swapped to a more physical style, considering his little funnels are gone. Oh, nope, he did not. I feel like that's a little more than just Fyraga. Damn, didn't quite get that dodge off, but... Oh, now you do a melee attack, you prick. Too soon again, damn it. Unga bunga! I feel like he keeps like slowing down as he gets closer to me with that, and it's really fucking with my timing. Very rude of him.
what that is? We have to end it right now.
I saw for like 3 frames, I did see the phrase certain death in right at the end there. And that's a little worrying. Okay, nice sword you got there, nerd. Should have stuck to a distance, bitch. Way too soon. Alright, you got me with that one. I'll give you that. We'll do that again, or... I can do that too, look! That's gonna hurt.
It's over.
Nice! Think I've got enough for Rama's, you know, ultimate, but I should probably save up, because, you know. I win. You evil space bug.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Ah, here. Found it.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Howdy! How you doing? Hey, remember how you sold me into slavery for 15 years?
Take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Clive's gonna do the stupid but good thing and let her live, I'm sure.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Do it, Jill.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect
You didn't raise anyone, you neglectful bitch. Not wrong.
So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another.
Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength? Oh!
You really are stupid, aren't you?
Firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Never know how that feels. It should have been you. Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Didn't have a bunk to bed in.
He's been trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one
She clearly hasn't looked out the fucking window in a little bit.
Have you not looked out of the window?
Thank you, Clive.
Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
Also, more proof that Clive's a fucking goody two-shoes, that he completely ignored the "Mom never loved him" line. See, here he is. Hey, Joshy, how you doing? He's known that since he was born. You know that's fair.
Wake up!
Hey, you're looking a little rough, bud.
I am a shield of Rosaria.
Jill, you hold him.
And I will
You're
do
not.
my duty.
What are you...
Now, what if he just deflected the beam just a little bit behind him, you know? Perhaps back in the room there?
Clive!
Yeah, meanwhile, what's the little kid on the throne doing, huh? Step on me harder, Daddy Bahamut. What?
Fuck.
This is probably not good for us. Oh, is it opening up like a flower? That's cool. I'd wondered if that's what it was supposed to be looking like. That's very pretty. And very large.
First Muhammad, in the heart.
Oops. Hey, bud. Brother! Oh, nice, it healed me too. I was hoping it would do that, but... There we go. There's a nice fiery Ifrit. Lord Spitflare.
We'll face the consequences.
Massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use left stick to aim. Hell yeah. X to exit out. When partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities, maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. And it also looks like it destroys projectiles, which is good to know, but is not written down right there. Alright, it controls a little slippery, if I'm being entirely honest. Oh, I missed one. Yeah, none of that. I think that was 1,000,000 damage right there. Nice. Would have been better if I wasn't fucking up the combo. But, you know. It is what it is.
Shit. Can't reach him.
Toss me, brother! Only Giga Flare? Alright. Block? Sorry, I was a little slow on the dodge for the quick time. Guess we'll have to redo the fight. Good dodges. We playing as Josh now? Nice. It makes sense that they didn't just have you do it the one time near the beginning. Embodying the... I love how it says again the second time you do these, because it's been a while. To lock onto multiple targets. Oh, okay. Nice. Wait. Is there anything you didn't list right there? Or... Scissor dodge, firelight. Okay, just the healing. Ow. Okay, that charge up is also a laser, not just a single projectile. Got it. Adventure 1 and 2 for the icons. God. I think I get what you mean by that. I'm reminded of the fight against, Wyzen from Asura's Wrath. Because you're also kind of doing the Sonic Adventure, just sprinting side by side while shooting at him. God, I need to play Asura's Wrath again. What a fucking great game that was bungled because they wanted to sell the DLC separately. But I swear besides that, it was amazing. Outie. Stop it. Alright, I'll be entirely honest, it's a little hard to judge the depth of the fucking attacks with this head-on kind of thing. Honestly, I feel like that worked just as well as the multi-target thing for them. I think they just turned a different color when they're close enough to hurt me. Close enough I should dodge, I really mean.
Where are you going?
I totally forgot that there was a definitely not evil red star right by the moon that it kept focusing on right there. I feel like that was perhaps my reminder that that was a thing that existed. For this, I'm also reminded of the final boss fights in Kingdom Hearts 2. Because fucking the nobody castle turns into a giant dragon. I think it had kind of the similar, like... Bahamut's got those, like, spires on the side. I think it had those, too. Alright, this one is lasting a little longer than usual. Okay. Uh-huh.
Finally found them. Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Alright. Feel like it's better to go with the laser here. Here's totally not Terra Flare from Phoenix. Terra Firaga. Yes! I love whenever there's a shot like that in a game or something. Them fucking falling back to Earth is just a burning star.
Thank the Founder.
It took a while to climb back to the top of the pillar.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ouchie. It's 1 a.m. Ugh. Sorry, I didn't quite manage to get to the end of the fight for you, Title. I won't tell you what to do, I'll just say, remember that sleep's important. I think I won that? He's doing something. Oh, God. That looks so cool. I think he's just kind of in this. I could probably use the laser to stagger him out of it if I... Oh. Shout out to Terra Flare. Pretty. I want to be a neat god mood. And in Final Fantasy history, good night. Have a good night, Title. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry you couldn't quite make it to the end of the fight. But hopefully you get some good sleep, and hopefully tomorrow treats you well. Well, now I kind of wish I had that move. Keep forgetting I have the fucking dash forward attack move. That.
Now, Joshua!
Slam dunked on his face. Also, could you imagine if, like, Shiva was helping us out right now or something? I don't know why I'd say that, though. Anime! 3.5 million damage. Beautiful. I love big number. It's my favorite video game mechanic. And then it doesn't even do the ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Come on, game. Like, what are you doing? Alright, is it gonna go super Bahamut now?
What now?
Smash it. Smash it before it does something else. Smash it.
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Kamehameha! I don't know if we're gonna block it this time. Oh my god, that was immediate.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Are we fusing? Fusion, huh? Oh my god. Fusion, ha! Fucking Super Saiyan 3 Ifrit. Oh my god, it is fusion.
We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
This is so stupid, I love it. Really, you see this coming at you, you're only gonna drop the Mega Flare?
Are you ready? Ready!
Literally in space, fuck yeah. No button press? Just really expecting one. Here we go. Now this is very Sonic Adventure 2. Fucking Super Sonic and Super Shadow flying around in space. Yes! Ifrit risen. Allows for swift approach to target, can be executed by pressing X. Let me see what the video is. It doesn't really seem to say what it is. Shares mastery with Clive's charged magic ability. Yep. Yep. Dodge, precision dodge, swift recovery, rush, hold square. Okay, so X is more of the warp, like the other one. Yep, brimstone, spit flare, firelight. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
I'm kind of shocked that didn't stagger him, but... He's doing something. Let me just toast you nuts a little bit. I didn't quite get that off, damn. Ruh-roh. Hellzone grenade. Oh, okay, that one reaches me too. Got it. Oops, dodged into that. I also stupided my barrier away, so oopsie on that. Because I thought he was doing that move. Look at that health bar just draining. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I really thought I was out of the way of that. Oh, got it. Nope, I'm not going to be lingering willed with that. Good try. I don't remember if that was Terra Flare or Tetra Flare. That's probably not great. Zeta flare. Oh god. Oh, I love the concentric rings expanding outward.
Come on, Joshua.
But I'm perfect! $4 million. I love it. God, that's pretty. There we go. There's my blah 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 blah. Oh no, Donald did Zeta Flare as well. Got it. The move that was literally going to maybe destroy the world in this game is what fucking Donald blasted Lingering Will with. Or no, Terra with. Terra Nort. The Light Shard. Smash it! Oh god, he's in space. He can't breathe. He's maybe already dead just from that. Is that like a Looney Tunes boing sound effect right there? Anyway, we're back. How's Jill? And my dog.
Joshua! Clive!
Okay, they were just chilling.
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Now let's unalive Mom, just real fast.
See this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Jill, hi also. You were like a sister. Hey, he's still awake. So you still crazy, or...
This is for my father.
Seems like a no. Maybe? Hard to say. Alright, you weren't crazy. Got it. Nice job, Mom. You birthed the Antichrist, or whatever the hell Ultima's doing. Or he just speared that kid against the wall, and we're still kind of seeing from his perspective. But I doubt that.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no
Okay, he's crazy. Got it. But I'm not seeing a kid speared to the wall, so I'm gonna assume that he's at least somewhat kind of right, maybe.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Meanwhile, Clive, who only knows him as the giant dragon trying to kill us all.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if DONAL makes movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
I'm gonna assume this was a little while ago.
Come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems
Whoops, didn't
from
mute.
your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Yup.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion,
Flies, am I right?
you must understand.
small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Whew! That's a shame.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
The little kid was evil.
False approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Whew! A little hefty to feel all of a sudden, huh, Clive?
Brother? It's a long story.
And hopefully we can explain to you now, because you probably know more of the rest of the plot, and we can maybe put everything together. She can stay. Don't! No! Bad Joshua.
You cannot stay here, Mother.
Yes, she can.
Take my hand.
No.
No!
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
She's having problems. She gonna do it? I think she might, actually. Oh yeah, she is. Well, she was clearly having problems right there. Maybe the darkest thing ever seen on a Final Fantasy game.
Mother.
At least kind of like the most, like the darkest, while being graphic thing. There has been like genocide before, which is probably darker than, you know, that, but... It's one of those things where, like... I think she was clearly having some kind of weird shadow hallucination from Ultima, but... And probably being mind controller corrupted for who knows how long. But like 20 years ago, she was still an awful person, so hard to say.
That blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
This may not be good.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Uh-huh.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Nice! Hot! Well, this is quite the mood change, isn't it? Is she actually alive? I thought it was, like, clear that she was, like, dead.
If that is your wish.
Barnabas, you going crazy too?
Wars make us all the others.
What if it just showed full dong? I mean, it's showing full feet right now, so you know. My mood has changed again, for the worse.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you.
Yo, gay Bahamut and by Odin?
And so you
good on ya, Final Fantasy.
Wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
And maybe by Ultima? Good for him.
Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who's she? Alright, it's weird now. I was into it again for a minute, and then you ruined it. Barnabas's mom has got it going on. That was a weird cutscene, and I feel like it explained a lot and nothing, all at the same time. But I guess at least now I know that fucking Odin's working for Ultima. And maybe has mom issues? Maybe. Yes.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. I'm sure this chapter will be nice and nice. Elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to impulse. Showers enemies with a deluge of searing right. Longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage will cancel the spell. So I can just Mega Flare whenever. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, fucking Rama, but I think you're probably going to be swapped. Because especially that ability takes the same, like, purpose as Rama's Lightning. And yet I could finally have gotten Judgment Bolt, which did seem really fun and I wanted it. Nice, just flamethrower. Alright, that one doesn't seem bad. That's kind of fun as well. Giga Flare. I can almost afford it. Alright, what does upgrading all these do? Increases maximum Mega Flare level to 4. I assume it's 3 instead. No. Because I'm not using the webcam. Mega Flare dodge. Oh, so I guess you can dodge while you're... Yeah, you can dodge while still charging up, and it extra fills the gauge. That's good. Upgrade increases range. That's not bad to have. Increases number of orbs. A second time causes the spheres to explode. Ooh. By how many times the spheres have already struck their targets, explosion strength is at max when the spheres glow bright orange. Okay, I can see it start doing that. Oh, and you can do it anytime regardless of recovery status, so even if you've eaten shit on the floor, you can still do it. Well, I'm gonna save up for Giga Flare.
While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
New items are available. I got a bunch of those trophies very early on. I have not gotten much since then. A little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. What if you and yours did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? Yup. Heavy from the fall of the Dominion destruction storms final Mother Crystal, realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness, the situation is as ever dire. Hey, Blackthorn.
What do I owe the honor? Fran about us, guys.
One of those moments where I was expecting him to finish the sentence. What was that? Why is this open? Hold on. Is that open? What is that? I don't think it is. I think it's just saying it is for some reason. No, it probably actually was. Okay. I must have clicked something on the VTuber software on accident. Hold on, I have to be sappy real fast. I was smiling, but the fucking... I need to figure out other things, other hotkeys for the VTuber faces. Oh, there was... I must have accidentally clicked like a button on the VTuber software without noticing, because I had an extra window open asking me to load the load a model. Brightburn. Yeah, I don't remember hitting that button. I don't even see the button I would have had to hit. Happy one with the mouth open so I can show off my little fangs. I need to fix that one because if I swap to it, I don't know how noticeable it really is, but the bottom of the inside of the mouth clips through the jaw, and I need to fix that a little bit. And I need to make, like, one for when I'm being lewd, since I can't really do, like, the eyebrow raise I usually do when I make some stupid sex joke. I need something that indicates I'm being dumb and lewd. Ooh, how's the sword look? Yeah, not bad. Kind of dig it. I feel like it's missing a little something. I don't know what it would be is.
Still alive, are ya? The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes... Go on, then.
Is there anything that will actually be worth... I think if I upgrade this all the way, it'll be a little better, but it's not worth the effort. I don't really know what, if any of this is new. Nothing's really looking that new. Oh, here we go. Last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. Hey, I'll take one of those, sure.
Find a better price than that.
I don't know if I need to have that equipped on the hotbar since it's an auto-use item. Oh, I can't equip it. Okay, that answers my question. Oh, no, I can't. I need to... Well, there's an easy way to find out. And it's called running into some fight and just trying to get my ass beat until I fall unconscious.
Did you see that? There's talk of these skies driving.
What do you make of them skies, then?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Set an owl their way the moment the winds turn foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
Talk to the smarter people. Got it. Or the more book-oriented people. Hey, I got a fuck ton of side quest points. Have we unlocked anything?
Come to claim your just desserts.
Hey, nice.
Here you are.
And 10 more to find more. Got
All
it.
done?
I think this should just make potions better, which isn't, you know, terrible or anything. Healing potency of high potions specifically. Got it. Oh, that's something to lower the cooldown for Judgment Bolt. Well, that would have been real good if I didn't get Bahamut right when I would have unlocked the damn thing.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I mean, more happened than that, so, you know. We'll see. It kind of got fucked a lot.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Give me a review. What's happening?
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
Don't fully blame them.
The swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Well, that's not exactly a very positive or hopeful outlook, now is it?
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance.
But who's paying for the army? Oh, him, right, duh.
There would be none to
Stupid question, I'll admit. I forgot he was around for some reason, even though he had that fucking whatever BDSM worship section session he was doing. Alright, hey, book boy, you got any, like, better news for me, or...?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies. Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman? It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well. You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible? Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine. There is nothing divine about him. But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope? Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say. I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Fucking fly landing on my nose.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Yay!
I believe you will find most interesting.
A revelation, huh?
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Yep, Josh reunited Torgal. Literally powered by friendship. Otto's backstory, which we heard already. Goots. Quentin. And his backstory. Eloi. Theo. Honza. Annabelle. La. Sylvester. I thought to a putty cat. Whoops. Olivier. Barnabas's mother. With her tits out because that's the only way we've seen her. Or at least an Ultima summon illusion of her as His Majesty remembers her in life. Naked, apparently. Fucking weird. Ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness, turning thousands Akashic. Empire. Knight's Dragoon. Lord Chief Justice. Lost Wing. Accession of the Emperor, Olivier. Rise of the Worm. Oh, yep, I'm a little stuck. Lamau. Again, gotta find some other buttons to have that. Could maybe use the arrow keys? Like, what game actually uses the arrow keys? Am I right? Those would probably be safe. Or at least safer than just random letters. Assuming I can. Never know. I would use the number pad, but that's for the soundboard. Any game that uses the arrow keys. I know, right? But Crystalline Dominion. Oopsie. Has that been 5 years again? I guess it has, probably. If so, Clive's kind of getting a little up there in years. He's not, like, super old or anything, but I think after the first time skip, he was already 25. And then I feel like after each crystal, it's like another 5 years, so... I'm gonna check that timeline after this to see how much I'm really remembering. God, that's such a cool image right there. Hell yeah. missed something. Up right here. Sons of Zemeckis. Drunk with avarice, thought to challenge the gods, and in return for his hubris was met with divine retribution. Enormous crater, said to have been the site of the final battle of this great conflict, is surrounded by relics and ruins, which would seem to suggest some truth behind the tales. Self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. Mother Crystal of Zemeckis was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in Southern Ash and Drake's Eye in the Northern Territories. Interesting. Also, Ultima definitely set them. Got it. Noted. Don't know if that's been explicitly said anywhere elsewhere or not, but... Gil. The legendary trader Gilbard the Golden. The Mithril Engine. Adamantite. Spell cast by Ultima that cast a rolling pall over all Valesthea. Alright. I have the feeling we might eventually unlock a second entry for that that explains a little more. Oh, it's been 18 years total, I guess. Huh. Oh, was when that fight happened. And then maybe it's been another 5, which would make it 23 years. Which means Clive is maybe like 48-ish at this point. Yeah, goblins are maybe actual people, you know, just saying. Dwelled on the northeast reaches a stone where the great city of Oriflame now stands. Tribe's bloodline still runs strong, yada yada. Aha, dragons. Formed when a mighty drake fell from the sky according to Gregorian faith. Dragons were created by the goddess herself to serve as holy sentinels over her earthly domain. And as such have long been employed by the Holy Empire of Sandbrick in various martial roles without the region. Got it. Alright. Took a little longer to go through than I thought, but you know. Little stuck on the corner there. Timeline.
What will it be today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
One must understand one's place in the world.
I feel like they aren't exactly giving a specific time right now. It was 13 years was the first time skip in between young Clive to Clive breaking out of the slave legion. And then it was 5 more years after destroying the first crystal. And then it's been however long since then.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Oops. What am I doing?
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a caching at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Let's double check if there are any more of these here. What can I ask? Place in the rogues gallery. Evil is as evil does. A couple more. The 10 of clubs. The Mare, Quiet Sands, the Mageth brothers, and who knows where. Alright, fucking let me write this down real quick. So there's one. The bomb's at the Cock. This guy is at the Mare. Mageth brothers. Iron Men, Quiet Sands, Rosaria. And the last one, who knows where, dead dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Greeker herself, some sources claim. Long been forgotten which parts of the tales are true, which are myth. Recent reports of Great Dragon's War reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Dragon, Empire, Woods, question mark. And I have to just wander around anyway, so... I want to double check the local map, make sure there isn't. Well, I can just do this here. Any side quests or whatnot. Two here somewhere. It might be down right just because I couldn't access that before and now I can. And supposedly somewhere here will be that dragon, if I understand kind of the hint right. I should stop by probably the town first to grab the quest there before fucking off and looking for the bounties. Lamau.
We find Isabel.
I saw it with my own eyes.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't the garrison here?
Ghosts, huh? That's an interesting pink sky there.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message.
My
There
lord.
have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no.
Then we'll look for her.
See, that's pretty.
We could leave.
Why are y'all freaking out about the sky here? Like, it looks like gross and gray and whatnot where we are, but like here, it's pretty.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days.
In days?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to.
I like how he wasn't looking at the guy that
There's a
talked
cask
there.
under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
I guess this is Philip. Maybe Philippe?
I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
Jill with the little awkward.
I think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Hey, bud.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
I'm sorry to deserve
It's all right.
Now, when he says capital, does he mean like the real old capital or the Twin Cities or whatever it was called?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
It's not the way I want to go, though, so, tough shit.
I heard the bells. Is the captain back already?
4 left for more on the captain's orders. The garrison's being sorely tested. Times are hard. Your
Fly, Ambrosia.
I wonder how far I am into the game's story by now. I wonder how long I've played this game for at this point. I feel like that might also be a decent question to ask. Doesn't really seem to be telling me. I don't remember what number stream this is either. They kind of try and math it out. Baby dragon! Morn bloom. Well, this is not where the Bomb King is. Damn it. This is sand brick, so this fucking area is somewhere. Might just have to fucking Google it at this point. I wonder if it's going to be the dragon at the end of this, especially since there were baby dragons at the start. Well, I'll still try and beat it.
You deserve a rest.
Ring of the Marksman. Increases the will damage of magic by 10%. Oh, okay. So my magic staggers better, more than likely. There's no way this is not where I fight the dragon. Alright, where are you, bud? A red one. A fire, huh? Although maybe I should have tried out Bahamut in literally any other fight first. Oops. Kind of forgot that was a whole new thing. Level 50, huh?
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
This is a really cool fight, though. Ouchie. Oh, I'm doing nothing. We're gonna mulligan this one, Lamau. That's why I didn't bother healing. Alright, you know what? Fair enough. I know where that is now. Let me fucking look up where the cock is, then. The croc. Sandbrick. Oh my god, it's right there. That bit extends. Damn it. Alright. You got me there, game. Angie. Alright. Oh no, actually, I'm sorry, Ambrosia. You can skedaddle. I need to try out Bahamut.
The Imperial Army must have tired of their pets. But if they won't feed them... It's over.
Oh, that does pretty good damage. Whew, Mega Flare takes a bit to charge, though. I can, like, hold it down to charge faster. Got it. But I do have to be in a fight for it to actually be charging. This looks cool, though. Alright, that's pretty strong. Even at only level 1. Alright, that was fairly consistently doing 444 damage to those antelope. I can't do a stronger version right now, though, because... I don't have it upgraded. Because I want Giga Flare. But... And I mean, you know, what is a Giga Flare but an upgraded Mega Flare? I still love that they finally have Zeta Flare in a Final Fantasy game, and it causes characters to think that it's going to destroy the entire world.
Alright.
And that's still what fucking Donald Duck casted.
Be safe.
Cool looking coral. Damn it. Okay, but the charge doesn't immediately go away, which is nice. So you can kind of catch it if you immediately go back into it. That does a lot. It's actually a very good move. It doesn't seem like it would be, but... Toasty nuts. I do think I'm just going to replace the Flamethrower Breath with Giga Flare, because that's essentially what Giga Flare is a better version of, but... seem to have angered a scorpion at some point. That doesn't really seem to do a lot of damage. And upgrading it ups the range, not the damage, so.
That's better.
Whew, barely reached it with that. Am I going the right way? I am. I do like having the raging fists on something, though. That's a very good move.
Good girl.
All the counter moves in this game, from what I can tell, are very good and very strong. I remember here. This is where all the air elementals were. Wind elementals, whatever. There's another one of them there. Corals. This is where we killed Benedicta, our first icon person, dominant. Oops. We need back down here. Aha! Past this little wall right here. Which was definitely fucking closed off at some point. I could have had this for a while, but I didn't notice the bit missing on the map. Or it was actually still locked the last time I looked, and I was like, alright. I think it's actually up there, but I'm gonna explore, take a look at the fucking ruined mansion right here. Well, there's probably gonna be something here at some point. Way too unique a spot for it not to be. Is that called something? Heaven Hall. Huh. And here we are at the Croc. With the Bomb King. I like the spiral eyes. 9,000 gil and 20 little reward points.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, I think I would have hit that, but he swapped to a different spot. I just realized I can't stagger you. I may as well just, like, immediately blast with my everything. feel like I... Oh, that's cool. Alright. Got it. Glad I have this multi-hitting thing then. We'll see who's got more fire. Hint it's me, bitch. That was not timed nearly as well. That wasn't a dodge? Lame. Oh, that was actually reaching a little. I think the fire on the ground hit me, though. Oh, I was too late. Damn. Ow. I feel like it would be great if I had Mega Flare going for that. What is that? Land 100 total hits with level 2 or higher Mega Flare. Oh, nice. Yatta, I guess. Never learned your lesson, did you? I am the queen around here. Bomb Ember.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
Oops. I forgot there was more to it than just killing this bounty.
Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
I'm gonna turn this in just on the off chance it unlocks like more side quests. You never know when that'll happen. Okay.
Did you see that?
Over by Mid's dungeon. I always forget it's called that. Oh, actually, that would also have been enough to unlock this, at least.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
905, got
Again,
it.
I may have more for you.
I feel like they should have the next set of rewards also be the first one that gives you a reward. But, you know, what do I know?
All this fuss over a few.
Here you go, Owain.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too.
Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Hooray! I definitely remember what this thing was supposed to do. I think just be an Olympic, but you know.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on
Perma upgrade potions?
What kind of magic?
Eh?
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon...
Oh, maybe more carrying capacity. That would also be pretty good.
Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag.
Yeah, I got something else for you to rub, bud.
There's plenty more where that came
What?
from.
Lamau. I think I needed fucking 910 points for the next thing. Damn it. To accommodate a man with 20 toes. Inventory upgrade. Ooh, 2 more potions and 1 more high potion. That ain't bad. Doesn't look like my elixirs will be upgraded, which is a shame, but... Okay, I don't see any more side quests unlocked, which is a shame as well, but... What can you do? Yeah, that is the closest crystal. Alright. Let's try and get at least this part of the main quest finished up tonight before calling it an end.
I saw it with my own eyes.
4 left for more on the captain's orders.
The 2 soldiers were carrying another.
It was all they could do to escape.
Wow.
Let's go.
Oh god, I remember this place. This was fucking Racism Road earlier. I don't think I ever went to that little watchtower on the cliff. God. Maybe we shouldn't do any side quests around here. Sooner we can leave, the better.
Clive, look.
This should definitely speed things up.
Should I prime?
Neat.
Save your strength.
Tried to dodge. Well, I dodged, it's just, you know, I didn't get the fancy dodge. There we go. Oh, that's very good for breaking protect, isn't it? Because it multi-hits. Someone's still doing magic. There you are. Hey, bud. You want to try that again? That's not what I wanted. That was not a lot of stagger damage. Let's fuck up that dodge. Oh, I forgot I was this low on potions as well. Whoops. I definitely would have refilled if I had remembered that. Send that out first this time. There we go, we actually dodged that one that time. Yay!
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now.
By virtue of being the only coward, the only not coward left, you are hereby promoted to captain. Have fun.
It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
Oh, we got plenty of time to do more. That didn't take long at all. We'll see if we can knock out at least one more region's little story thing and hunt.
Solved all of my problems. but it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Nice. Now, don't mind me as we go unlock a fun new ability. Yes. With that max damage stat. Upgrade increases the number of hits inflicted. God. Oh, I should probably also equip it. I don't know. This is a pretty good ability. I think I want the Titan Fist instead, though. The Flist. Alright. So let me go ahead. I need to take off a couple of these bounties I have written down. Because I'm also going to just remove the dragon from being written down. Because I'm not exactly going after it right now. Where was the Quiet Sands again? The name is definitely familiar. There it is. You picked the wrong woman to stand in front of. Giga Flare. I know it vaporized because of the because of what it is and not because of Giga Flare, but I mean, like, you know, I like to think that was because of Giga Flare. I'm gonna jump on you. Let me step on you. There we go. Look, I did it once this game, you know? And that's enough to upgrade Mega Flare as well. Wings of Light, technically, but fucking whatever. Yeah.
Faster.
Oh no, the Akashic Chocobo! No, they've gone crazy! The poor little birds. Howdy, boys! The Magath brothers. Mage Sindwind, Mintwind, and Sandwind.
Not dark in our shores again. Not for long.
That didn't fucking count. Damn you. Game. You fools, I'm charging up. You gonna do anything about it? Alright, you got me with that one, I'll admit. 36,242 damage. Lovely. Oh, that missed. I appreciate that a good dodge will charge like one full level. Such dodge, so mega. Shut up, game. Ooh. Oh, you're doing your big move. That's a shame for my life. I think this will go through and hit them both. Nice. Look at that. Damn it. I was trying to dodge that. Hey, bud. I don't know why that didn't, like, do the fist block counter, but, you know, whatever, I guess. Nice. Hey, really quick, before we do the story, why don't we head back to the hideout and restock on potions and maybe get our rewards for the bounty stuff? He was almost ready to kill that fly. Fucking got one earlier when I was having lunch at the cost of my chips, but damn it, I guess there were two. I don't think there's more, but maybe I'm wrong. I think we just need to bug spray the house again.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Sharp Fang, Bloody Hide, Steel Silk, and 1,500 ability points. Fuck yeah.
All done?
Gladly. You know, I did say I don't know how much of this game is left earlier, because it seems like we were getting to Act 3. But there's clearly, like, still 2 more icons at least. So, you know. Probably got a bit to go still. Yeah, the quest is just at Martha's Rest. What time is it? 5 minutes left. Why don't we actually call it a night right here before I start this little story section? The last one wasn't too long, but I feel like this will also give me something... Oh, hold on. I want to restock potions. We'll do that and then call it a night. Hopefully this guy sells elixirs as well.
How do?
Hey, wonderful.
Thanks very much.
I also said fly like a couple minutes ago. I don't really think it's a fly exactly. I think it's just some kind of gnat, but... Okay, so this is where we will call it a night. Because that'll give me a very obvious next thing to do. The story thing I'm standing 2 feet away from. And hopefully, I'll remember to double check the bounties. Current activity, things fall apart 50%. Does that mean I've completed 50% of the game? Because I'm fine with there still being, you know, half of the game left. But yeah. Goodbye, YouTube.